I wanted to try out the Mortal Shell demo. Maybe we should download the Mortal Shell demo. We could play it on stream today. What's up, Freddy? It's an open beta. How is that any different from a demo? I'm not, Ruby, don't worry. $140? Wait, bruh. How much did you say? Oh, that's how much you have free. I thought it was saying the game was 140 gigs. Like, what? It's 55 gigs. Still kind of big, but it's okay. I mean, games nowadays are usually like huge. That's it? That's the one, Clovis? We might be trying the demo out on stream just to see it. I actually met with some of the people that work for this publisher, PlayStack, and they were really nice. Really nice people. They gave me those Balatro playing cards. And I didn't even know that they published Mortal Shell as well. Hate play it. Hey, maybe it'll be fun. No, I didn't play the first one. What's today's plan? We're gonna just be doing all achievement speed runs. Ready? All right, give me just a second, and we'll start. I kind of want to like take off my headphones. Ugh. Wait, actually, I think I might need to reset my achievement. Oh, okay. New gamer chair. I hope it's not a shitty one. Like my Elden Ring throne, which hurt my back to sit in. I had to switch to this IKEA chair. An Onyx or a 1X? I don't know. I have no idea if that's a good one. Yeah, Herman Millers are crazy fucking expensive. Yeah, I don't like them, Jersey. Don't like them. Especially because they're like overpriced as fuck. The Elden Ring chair I got is cool, but I got it for free. But like I think its noble chair, it would have been pretty expensive to actually buy. I would not have done that because it's not that comfortable. It's very cool though. If you can get like a racer chair for cheap, fine, whatever. But for like how much they usually go for is like stupid. It's just that like gamer branded products in general are like always overpriced. Like I think they just think gamers are stupid, which is fair. That is totally fair. You just slap some like gamer branding on it and that bumps up the price by like 20%. The gamer tax, yeah. They're overpriced. After a whole day in that cherry field, you got run over by a herd of bulls. Fuck. Jesus. That's brutal, man. All right, let's go. What's up, Soup? I'd like to get sponsored by Herman Miller, dude. That'd be awesome. Yeah, G. Also, hi, G. Also, I think G just got back from vacation. Oh. Before I get the achievement, let's reset because I didn't do the boulder correctly. Ranker Z, me too, Bourier, I agree. Re-go, sure. There he is. Do you think they're designed to make you feel like shit? I don't know if that's true. I just assumed they were designed to be cheaply made, but with just like a cool looking designer style that they think that like a gamer would go for or something, without any regard to how comfortable they actually are. That was always my assumption. I don't know. Maybe they are designed to just fuck your shit up, dude. I don't know. That'd be kind of funny. Ow? Fucker shot me? Yeah, that's kind of how I think as well, Jersey. And they've just made them cost efficient to make as much money out of them as possible. Maybe that's it, Phil Shadow. That's their grand plan. Keep them inside. Keep them inside and keep them angry. Why don't you fly up again? Dude, that was my fault. I should not have done the 4-hit combo there. Not a very good start to the stream. I'm a little distracted. It's okay. Gamer supplements. What? I'm sorry, I'll put my shirt back on. Hi, Tyler. Dude, what is a gamer supplement? Adderall? Energy drinks? Is the same people that make DX racers also sell energy drinks? What a crazy fucking scheme. Dude, G Fuel, or no, I don't know about G Fuel. I haven't tried G Fuel, but Gamer Sups is the drink that we've had, like the little powder mixture. That shit's actually pretty good. I don't know how expensive it is because I think we've just gotten like ours for free, but I would say it's actually pretty good. Electrolytes to completely fuck them up. Yeah, fuck my shit up, fam. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty broken, Freddy. Yeah, PS1. But they're all kind of busted in their own ways. But this one probably has the most tech overall. Elden Ring has some of the most powerful tech, but like in terms of just like different variety of things you can do, I would say Dark Souls 1 has the most. Drag the box into your room. That warrants a smoke break? Yeah, I'm already exhausted, man. Yeah, I don't mind like the lighting, I guess, gamer lighting, but RGB lighting everywhere is like disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, Sekiro is a lot of stuff. Bloodborne has some things, but I think Bloodborne suffers from being a console game, so I feel like it probably has a lot of like potential that hasn't been fully realized as a speed game. What's my favorite glitch? Probably move swap for this game. But its move swap is very annoying in the remaster, so that's kind of a more of a prepare to die edition version for me. If you're talking about my favorite glitch in all of Soul speedrunning, probably Bino boosting from Dark Souls 2. Favorite glitch of any game, period. Probably still Bino boosting, but I don't know. Oh, I would not install any RGB software, Jersey. Hey, madam. Good morning. Did that menuing a little weird, but we got there in the end. Well, move swap soup is what you'll see in Prepare to Die edition speedruns, where you'll see them attacking with like a dragon tooth, using like the rapier running attacks. And Bino boosting in Dark Souls 2 is just you like do these inputs that just make you run super fast with the binoculars. Where do I place Dark Souls 2 graphics between the Soulsborns? Probably the lowest. Dark Souls 2, at least vanilla, looks like kind of shitty. Scholar looks a little better, at least. There are those graphical mods for DS2 that I've seen that look pretty interesting, but I've not tried them. Hey, what's up, Savadius? Thanks, man. I use OBS. G. Oh my god, dude. Gargoyle acting psycho. You too. Have you been streaming, G? Crazy. That's what most people use, OBS. I forgot to do this. I see, G. Maybe start off doing no cam would be my suggestion. To avoid situations like that. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. I gotten to the point where I'm like doing this run on muscle memory. At least this beginning, so I hope I'm not forgetting anything. No, you don't need the gargoyle tail axe. Have you ever considered speedrunning Switch games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, like there's so many games I've considered speedrunning, and just like 99% of the time I just don't do it. The only tail cuts that you need to get, Eps, are you need to get the tail cut for Priscilla. You need to get the tail cut for Gaping Dragon. You need to get the tail cut for the Everlasting Dragon. And I'm not sure what else. That might be it, though. No, you don't have to go to the DLC whatsoever. There's no Calamite tail. Teeth, yes, there you go, thank you. That's one of them as well. I see, G. I see. I would probably choose no infusion soup. Generally. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty common, G, I'll be honest with you. You have to, like... It's difficult to break out of, like, nobody watching you while streaming. Hello, Poison Frog. What's up? We were talking about that the other day on stream, like, what you have to do to go from, like, having, like, no viewers, having people watching you at all. Because the difference between, like, 0 viewers and, like, just, like, 2 or 3 is, like, huge. It is so lame to stream to, like, no one. It feels so crappy. You do a recap. Well, the gist of it is basically you got to do something that sets you apart, like that makes people give a shit about you, because there's like a whole sea of channels with like one viewer, basically, essentially 0 viewer channels, and for someone that is like going through the directory trying to find a stream, how are they going to pick you out from a sea of other channels that no one's watching either? You have to do something to just make you stand out. And how you do that, I don't know. There's all sorts of ways that you can achieve that, but you got to figure that part out. I did that by making friends, first of all. And by speedrunning Dark Souls. So other people that speedrun Dark Souls came to watch me. I swear. They also were interested in speedrunning Dark Souls, you know? I'm not saying you should do that, but that is just one thing that's what I did. So there's probably a whole bunch of ways to like break you out of that, but just hitting live and hoping for the best is not the way to do it. You're just gonna be going live to nobody every day. No change.
Oh my.
Hey, Bazaar.
Oh, I found free sub, so I share.
Thank you for the 19 months, Bazaar. How are you doing? That would be fucked up, Poison. I don't think they would do that, though. Try playing a good game to start. Like Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Hey, that's an idea for you. Yeah, try speedrunning Quest 64. That would surely work. I maybe could have made that. Hey, Llama. Working so you'll be lurking? Alright, sounds good, Bazaar. I appreciate the resub, man. I will say, though, G... Quest 64, we're joking. I will say, though, G... Don't go into other streams and just, like, self-advertise that you stream, because that is a fast way to get banned. People don't like that. Don't do that. They will ban you. Like, insta-ban. Hey, Brian. Yeah, I would not recommend doing that, G. If you're in like a stream with a lot of people, like, you know, you might not get banned, but because they don't see you posting, but like then it's also like, you know, your cries are also probably going unnoticed as well. Networking is how I initially got viewership, Bazaar. Yeah. What is networking? Just like make friends, you know? Your friends might want to watch you play. I made friends in Lobos Jr.'s chat. That was like my first wave of people that watched me. Before I did speedruns, was people from Lobos Jr.'s community. But I didn't go in there and like announce to everybody that I was streaming anything. Hey, no idea. Hi, Skippy. What's up? Getting a world record also helps. Yeah, but I got a world record. It took me like 2 years to get a world record in this game. Hey, Salty. Yeah, I would say generally speaking, yes, I agree. Hitted. That was the first reason I ever came to Twitch, was to just watch Lobos. If you don't think you'll get that, get what, G? A world record. Yeah, no, don't don't worry about it. I would not set out with the goal of getting a world record. I should have healed before putting out. That's okay. Why is everyone all achievement seeing? I don't know. I said that I wanted to do this like several weeks back, and then Kata randomly had the idea to do it too. Kata started doing runs before me, but I had already made the decision just because I felt like doing it. I'd been wanting to run it for a while. Finally got around to it. It's just kind of a coincidence that now Kata is doing it at the same time as me. So yeah. Yeah, maybe that was the reason, Cass. I gotta focus up, y'all. I did 2 rolls. That was stupid. I don't know, like, you're supposed to do 2 toggles, but only 1 roll. Instead, I did 2 rolls and 2 toggles. That's stupid. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. The scroll wheel was like barely off. Jesus Christ. That first one would have worked if I hadn't double rolled. Stupid. I just did it again, man. Oh, I'm losing it. It's not gonna work either. Holy fuck, dude. I'm okay. Bad. Just losing a lot of time. Okay, that should work. That was bad, but whatever. We have a run going. It's slow, but it's fine. New Game Plus, Skippy. Yeah, I like it, Soldy. It's chill. It's like it's not too. I don't have to be too try hard about it, which is nice. But I enjoy the segments. It's got a bit of length to it, so it's like a nice like stream run for people to chill in. Like it's just got all these good things about it that made me want to do it. But it's not too long as well. Like Hundo's like really fucking long. Yeah. What part-time job would I recommend to a teen for summer? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I feel like that is something I am not very well qualified to give you opinion on. Oh, wait, wrong way, dude.
Heading out, are you?
Honestly, I feel like a tuning first there. I don't know if I should. Nice. Don't. Please stop rolling. Hey, John. Hey, Thal. Glad you like them. That sucks. Roblox scammer. Yeah, that's a great part-time job. Bro. No, it's okay. Feel free to repeat questions, because, like, I probably miss shit from trying to just get through the run, dude. Honestly. Oh my fucking god. The reason I'm doing the remaster, Skippy, is because I've just been on, like, a bit of a remaster arc recently, and I don't feel like switching between the games a lot. So I'm just sticking with the remaster as a result of that. I think I probably would like the Prepare to Die edition run more. Like, I absolutely despise the wrong warping on remaster. Holy crap, it's so bad. But generally, for the past year, I've just played a lot of the remaster, and I just don't really feel like switching back and forth between them very frequently, you know, because I'm still going to be doing other things like meme runs for like YouTube videos that I make and stuff like that. I'd rather not have to. Oh my god, dude. Rather not have to switch between versions constantly. Hey, Draz. No, the ads are YouTube. I make money off of them, Epic Freddy, but I am not the one that is assigning. Like, I'm not manually playing the ads, Freddy. Yeah, it probably does, Savadius. I don't think it matters too much for like these like on-stream speedruns, because I usually just stream in the remaster category anyways. Even if I'm playing Prepare to Die Edition, I stream on the remaster category because it has more people watching in that category. But generally, I've been making my YouTube videos for the remaster, unless there's a good reason to do them in Prepare to Die Edition, so I've very much been in a remaster arc, especially since doing a lot of YouTube work. Yeah, I agree, Hitted. I agree. It's generally a problem with the remaster's existence is that they have split the community of people that play one version versus the other. But slowly, it's just fewer and fewer people playing Prepare to Die Edition. Eventually, it'll be only the speedrunners will be playing Prepare to Die Edition after a while. Maybe some PvPers. Yeah, pretty close to it, Savadios.
All right, that'll do it.
Losing time to drinking coffee, oh no. Drinking coffee to stay alert is a peach strat. I have a lot of time to save here, I believe. How does coffee affect y'all? I mean, it mostly just wakes me up in the morning. I hate this little hump here. Gives you migraines. Fuck, Skippy. No, don't punch me. Oh, shit. Yeah, I do just like enjoy drinking coffee as well in the morning. I drink like probably too much. I drink like a pot of coffee. Maybe like 3/4 of a pot of coffee like every day. But I feel like it doesn't do a whole lot for me at this point, other than just makes me feel a little sluggish when I don't drink it. Ow. Late stage caffeine addiction. Yeah, kind of. Up Stabbington. Hey, what's up, Chris? You talking about types of coffee, Soup? I don't know. I don't have like a preference really. I did try Turkish coffee one time, and that shit was pretty good. Interesting. Australia doesn't really do pot coffee. Yeah, I that's what I always drink. I like other forms. I'm not like a snob, but like I just like how easy it is to make a batch of coffee in a drip. You know, that's really all it is. I don't have a huge preference either way. You got jump scared by the Hydra? Yep. Don't worry, he's not real. Skippy. Huge. I've got to fix my fucking, like, dead zones. My dead zones literally just lose me so much fucking time here. I don't think I even need them for this controller. Guess what you're doing in the 5 free minutes of your break? Talking in my chat? Apparently. Oh my god, please. Oh, this is so annoying. It is so insanely hard to slow walk. Like, it is like such a frame perfect, like, angle I have to put my controller in to slow walk because of the dead zones I set up for my previous controller, and I might literally need to find. I either need to turn these dead zones off or find a setup to do this drop. because it is losing me an insane amount of time every single run. It's not a hard drop, but like the fact that this is very precise costs me a ton of time. I mean, I keep it pretty simple, Skippy.
I'm not off. Yes. Now go. Whatever you do, do not crack.
I think you need to jump to just not... I don't know if you need to clear a kill plane, but I think you need to jump to avoid hitting the, like, scaffolding underneath Denny. It probably is just faster to not hit the scaffolding, but maybe you need to. I haven't really tried either way. Yeah, the kick saves time. Because if you kill the NPCs with their back turned, if you kill them from behind, they die way faster. Yeah, just losing all this time because of that drop, dude. It's super dumb. Gotta work on that. ISO. Hey, Lit. Yeah, I drink plain black coffee. I don't mind drinking it with like cream and sugar, but I don't know. I like it black. I prefer it that way. And again, like I'm not like, it's not like I prefer the drip coffee. It's just like, it's just easy, and I don't have a huge preference. I've had French press. That shit's pretty good, but I don't know. It's not so good that I want to grind up coffee beans like every morning to make it. But Helios. Well, we were green for like one split. And immediately lost it because of basically some controller issues, but how the run's going? That's the only one we've done so far, so they are going plus 34.9. That's how they're going. Okay. A DeLonghi. The fuck? The hell is that? What's up, Kamal? I know it has an initial investment cost to post Franker Z, but once you get there, yeah, you can just post it all day. It's an Italian espresso machine. Okay. I don't know. I just have like a $10 like drip coffee maker. It's like super cheap and it's great. So. Hey, Sad. Yeah, I'm not very picky. As long as it doesn't taste like fucking dog shit, like I'll drink whatever coffee. I don't know, like it just doesn't taste that different to me. It's kind of like wine. People like make a oh fuck off. Insane iframes. It's like wine. People make a big deal about like different types of like wine, and I'm like, yeah, it all tastes fine. Like I don't really care that much. Tastes pretty much the fucking same. And except for like really, really dog shit quality. Like if it's really fucking poor quality, then I'm like, ooh, no. No thanks. But once you get above a certain like threshold, I don't think like the difference is big enough for me to care. That's all. I have like even less discrimination when it comes to beer. I noticed the differences between like good beer and bad beer, but I just don't care. I will drink shit beer and be happy about it. Yeah, glitches are allowed, Chris. Like, would I prefer to have a nice, high-quality beer? Sure. You're picky about wine, Italians? I'm not. I mean, I'm not picky about most stuff, as long as it meets a certain minimum threshold of quality. But I don't think I've ever had a beer that was like, nope, that's too bad for me. At least once I get used to the taste of it, right? When I first started trying to drink beer, I hated all of them. But once you acquire that taste, I like all of them. Could you hit the fucking enemy, dude? Yeah, I used to hate IPAs as well, but once I acquired the taste for them, I like them now. Like, you need to, for me, I had to acquire the taste for beer. And then I had to also acquire the taste for IPAs. VBs. I want to try them, Cass. I don't know if they're good or not, but do I like hats or sunglasses? What a fucking random question. Sure. Yeah, hats and sunglasses are fine. Yeah, it took me a while as well. I'm not saying you might not ever acquire it hit. Maybe you just hate it. That's how I thought I would be forever, but now like I still prefer like a wheat beer or something, but I don't mind an IPA nowadays. It took a while though. They're not good. I'd still like to try one. Ow. Would I rather have $1 or $2? That's a tough one. You know, on this particular Monday, I think I'd probably prefer $2. It's just how I'm feeling at this moment. Can I get a fork? Any forks? Please? Personally, too? That's interesting. Yeah, I can't taste a lot of difference between wine personally. Like like maybe between different types of wine, but like one Pinot versus another, like they taste basically the fucking same to me. Well, I mean, there's Trident, and then there's Silver Knight Farming, Skippy, and then there's the Stone Set Farming, and then there's the Black Knight Farming, so it's like all those. Yeah, me too, Jersey. Me too. I usually just get a cheap bottle. Right, exactly, Skippy. Yep. This run, these splits that I'm running against, were overall okay in terms of RNG. I think the stone armor, or the stone set farming was pretty bad. But there's obviously a lot of, like, gameplay mistakes that I could save time on. The main thing, though, is I lost, like, 15 minutes at the very end of the run to Black Knight weapons in this run. So, as you might see me being super red here, but I can still PB. Don't worry. Oh. Yeah, I prefer red wine as well. Dude, one of our guests, I don't know if you, like, remember me saying we had guests coming over last Friday. Our guest brought us over a bottle of wine as a gift, and I forgot we did not have a wine, like a corkscrew. We had a corkscrew at our previous place, but it was the owner's corkscrew, and then we just never got one for this place. So we had to figure out a way to get into the bottle of wine without a corkscrew. And we ended up just pushing the, like, cork in down to the bottom of the bottle. And that worked, but it spewed red wine all over my face. Like, everywhere. Was fucking covered in it, man. Yeah, we just pushed it straight down. I'd never done it before, Jersey. So. Hot. Yeah, it was I looked very attractive, I'm sure. Yikes. Can I get a fork, please? Well, I mean, it might be faster because of the fucked up timer, Skippy. I don't know if it's actually faster. I think master sum of best is 153. But every, like, 30 minutes, it's like 2, maybe 1 minute worth of time saved just because of the timer being a meme. So over 2 hours, that's like, I don't know, 4-ish minutes you have to factor in. Something like that. Because of the meme timer. Could you please give me your forks, homie? Good lord. This is quite bad. Yeah, well, because of the way the timer works and how many milliseconds, so like Prepare to Die edition adds like 33.3 whatever, repeating, something like that, milliseconds per frame to its time, right? Every single frame, it adds that much time. The remaster, because if it's twice the frame rate, adds half as many frames, right? Half as much time, half as many milliseconds per frame. But if you take 33.3 and cut it in half, you get like a, you don't get a perfect like integer, right? It's like 16.6 or whatever. And what happens is those numbers at the end get cut off. So you lose a little bit of time every single frame that it adds. So for every frame, you lose like half of a millisecond or something like that. And over the course of like several frames, you end up just having less time being accrued per frame. And it adds up to being like every minute is a difference of like 2 seconds. Does that make sense? Did I explain that correctly? It's something like that. That's a close enough like explanation, I would say. So, you know, over the course of like an extended period of time, the timers are pretty different. Could you stop hitting me, you little fucker? Hey, Goldsmith. Jesus Christ, dude. When am I going to do the Dark Souls 1 all achievement speedrun? I'm trying to do one right now. This fucking asshole isn't really allowing me. So yeah, it's like every minute is like 2 seconds. So 30 minutes is like a minute. So an hour is like 2 minutes. So every hour is 2 minutes. So it'd be about 4 minutes difference with the timer. So if you take Master's Sum of Best, which is like a 152 in the remaster, and compare it to his Prepare to Die Edition one, then you could come up with an idea. I don't know what his Prepare to Die Edition Sum of Best is. Yeah, we're getting kind of fucked on the Trident, dude. Hey, Smile. I never had it take that long. But it can certainly take like a while. When you have your item discovery maxed, doing this little run through that I'm doing here, like I would say on average is like less than 30 minutes, you know. Sometimes very quick. Right, but you know, like theoretically you could just like never get it, I guess. With max item discovery, it's like a 4% drop. So, I don't know how many cycles you would need to theoretically, like, get it most of the time. Like 20-ish. I did not mean to roll. Not going this fast. Took you 2 hours to farm, but it took you 2 hours to kill a single one, maybe. That'll definitely influence how fast you get it, yeah. It's 2 chances per cycle. So far, I have done like 20 cycles. So I would say I am like pretty. This is like very bad RNG. Very bad RNG. I'm almost at 30 cycles. With this item discovery, like, you should get it within about 25 cycles or so, or less. If it takes more, you're getting fucked. But for, like, speedrun purposes, like, you obviously just want to get it, like, immediately. Because 25 cycles is a lot of time. That's a fuck ton of time. You want to get it, like, instantly. We might just need to start over. Do I reset the run? I mean, I'm, like, not really one to reset for this run because my PB is just not very good yet. But, like, this is real bad. You know, like, this is an exceptionally bad farm. So. I see Skippy. Yep. It could. It like, it's hard to say though, as definitively, because of the fact that, like, Master has probably put more time into the remaster run than the Prepare to Die Edition 1, and more recently. So it's kind of hard to say. But based off that, yeah. I'm just gonna farm till I get it, but I'll probably reset. I see. Thanks for doing the math, Cass. This is like my 30th cycle right here or something. Yeah, but I don't think that necessarily translates. That doesn't necessarily translate to that much of a difference, Evadius. The quantity usage also probably contributes to it. So I wouldn't be surprised if the remaster is faster for this particular run. But I don't know. I wouldn't say that's a definitive answer, but it's a pretty good idea. It's the closest idea we have. Yeah. No. Thanks, Cass. They did the math, and they determined that I am getting fucked right now. Death Chain. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, this is only the first run. Like, I'm probably just gonna reset. Hey, Fuga. I don't know. Maybe we'll just continue. Like, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We'll just go. Yeah, I do have, like, I absolutely could still PB. 100%. Yikes. Yeah. I could have cooked so many factor meals in this amount of time. No, I just had to learn the route. I already knew how to do pretty much everything, Skippy. The only thing that I struggle with in this run, like a lot, that I need to work on a lot, are the wrong warps. Like the remaster wrong warps, which are terrible to do. Although I'll say the Sunlight Altar one is not that bad. It sucks, but it's not as bad as the Parish one. Not that as an ad, yeah. It only takes 2 minutes to cook up a factor meal. I could have cooked up 8 factor meals in the amount of time it took for me to farm this trident. Farm this fork to eat my factor meals with. Holy. Dude, we're cooking. Jump you. Kind of wild I haven't got it yet. It's not that crazy. It's certainly possible. I've had like this exact RNG happen to me in practice before. Where I was down to like 50 bones before I got it. Yeah, it's kind of like Dampe farming. Like, what is our PB gonna be for how many times it takes for us to get it? By the time you get the fork, your food will be cold. Maybe. Like, I think the record for Dampe attempts is like over 115. And I think maybe Dampe probably is a better chance of getting it than you do on each trident cycle. Not sure though. Not sure if anyone knows the odds of Dampe. Or plus 20. Let's go. Chair's been assembled. Nice. I hope it's comfy. I don't know if anyone's kept track of the most amount of attempts it's taken them. I remember watching Nax back in the day do all achievements, and it took him like a long time to get Trident on one run. You die. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I am kind of just rooting for it to be like the craziest bad RNG of all time. Maybe we won't continue this run. Yeah, no, we're going until it drops. %, from memory. Okay. So that is slightly better odds than a cycle. Hey, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going. Should have resetted, brother. I do not have to reset. It is not written into the contract in the notes. You must reset after this many attempts. For a top time. Yes. Yes. I got the Trident faster than the Soul Level 1 any % world record. Okay. Nice. That's really what I was going for. I did, Chris. My item discovery was literally maxed out. It could not get higher. No, Bourier. No, unless you send me a copy of Quest 64, then I will happily do it. Sure.
Come again. The knowledge here is limitless. My favorite sequels are
Okay, whatever, dude. Rip. Lit. Do you have a favorite weapon in DS1? Yeah, the Black Knight Halberd. As boring of an answer that is. Oops. Alright, we dropped our fork. Dude, the war pick is sick. War pick is an awesome weapon. Black Knight Greatsword. Yeah, Black Knight Greatsword's cool. I don't really like Black Knight Greatsword without blue swap, though, I guess. That weapon just used way too much stamina is my problem with it. I do like that it, like, you know, has the Ultra Greatsword property where you just stagger everything in, like, one running attack. That shit's awesome, but, dude, it rips your stamina bar. It does look cool, Solody, yeah. Picture kill. Chaos Blade? Chaos Blade's sick. It's a good choice. Clams seem more dangerous than Seath. Yeah, they are. They are. The clams are the actual boss. Plus 22. 22. We got this. We got this. Any believers? Okay, maybe we don't got this. Fuck. already pretty bad. No drops at all. Fuck. Oops. Oh, I forgot to attune. Heck. We can do that at the bonfire, though. It all comes down to the moveset at the end? Oh, for, the weapon? Sure. You want it to look cool too, though, right? Like, how disappointing would it be if you got this weapon that, like, had such an insanely awesome moveset, but it looked like it had, like, Elon Musk's face on it, dude. It would be so disappointing. Any achievers? Any Trident farmers? You might have noticed that we didn't have the best luck for Trident Master. Not having good RNG on the Silver Knight so far either. Dude, this is how bad the farming is. My egghead popped from farming. Good lord. I have no Silver Knight weapons either. Dude, holy fucking shit. God. Yeah. All right, let's get a double. Or we just pivot. What do we got? Do you have to be egghead? You have to be egghead to get the to get 2 pyromancies from Angie. Next to the Daughter of Chaos. Hello? Shield? Okay. I'm like seriously maybe gonna run out of bones, dude. No, Gwendolyn is later on. Yeah, but you fucking reset, dude. Sure, you would have managed this RNG if you just never reset. You finished plenty of dog shit runs. Yeah, but you've also reset plenty of bad ones too. Yes, Dragon Flame. It might look like I'm talking to myself, like a crazy person, but I'm talking to YouTube chatters. I promise I'm not crazy. You might have burned yourself out on Gothic. I hope you at least enjoyed the time you had. $85 hours, jeez. YouTube chat gets put in the corner. Hey, I pay attention to YouTube chat. I just totally didn't go to the other dude. A lot of streamers don't even talk to their YouTube chat. YouTube chat is just serving a very long prison sentence in terms of being on screen. Yeah, I know, Eps. That's what I was saying. This is like generational bad RNG. Pass this bad RNG down to my kids. Ow. Well, I would say, Madam, is generally Twitch. Well, first of all, the Twitch player is way worse than the YouTube player when it comes to just the video experience. People generally like Twitch for the chat experience. But I will say that Twitch without like the extensions like FFZ or 7TV is kind of ass. But once you like set it up right, like Twitch is fine. But I know some people watch on YouTube and then they just use the Twitch chat popped out. Sub 30 bones. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is crazy. I think we might want to reset, y'all. I was like, you know, wanting to just keep going, but this is pretty bad. Restock at Vamos, I know. Yeah, it's just the shield. Hey, Duck. Killing all Titanite demons is a thing for 100%. Well, this isn't 100%, but if you were to do 100%, you have to kill all non-respawning enemies. Which most of the Titanite demons are non-respawning. Yeah, that is the truth, Duck. After the Trident section, I was like, yeah, let's just keep going. Maybe we'll have good farming elsewhere. Nope. This is like the worst Trident farm I've ever had into the worst Silver Knight farm I've ever had, and most of this is just the shield. I haven't even had many drops, period. Had so far, yeah. Yeah, exactly, G. It's all achievements. It's not 100%. For all achievements, you do not have to kill all the Titanite demons. No, there's no reason to. This is suspiciously bad. Yeah. Like the opposite of Dream. Altered my drop rates to make it worse. This speedrunner cheated to get a worse tie. Dude. I'm really hoping we run out of bones. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of rooting for it. Yeah, same, Master. Bro. We made it out with 20 bones left. All right. I'm gonna reset this one, guys. I'm sorry. We're not continuing this. It's a little too bad. Has there ever been a cheater in the DS1 community? For speedrunning? There have been some accusations which are fruitless, but I don't know if there has been a confirmed cheater for DS1. There have been people that faked a skip. Yes, that has happened. But I can't think of anybody that is like purposefully tried to cheat. At least that was caught. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab like a little snack, and we'll start another run. Ugh. They haven't caught me yet. Ma'am, if you cheated, we'll let you have it, Master. Spent 5 years getting a sub 2. You can have it. Yeah, terrible cheating, honestly. Well, at this point, the cat's out of the bag, Eye Tracker, because you said it. Now we can't Now we can't fake it. No, I've never called anyone cheating. I've seen people breaking the rules for submissions, but not because they were trying to cheat. It's because they just didn't know better. A little different. Most common rule broken. I don't know. Maybe people playing online or that. The quit out rule, yeah. The no GLS rule. Yeah, there's just like, it's just not worth letting people play online because, like, even just simple things like getting random Estus flasks can affect your run, and having to like have the moderators check to see if you gained any advantage, like, it's just another thing that makes the verification process tedious. Not to mention all of the other things you could do, like summoning players in and crap like that. It's just not a good idea to play online. All right, let's go. 'Cause, I mean, you could say like no online interactions, right? And then people would just not summon, but they would play online. But if you just randomly get like an Estus flask from another player added to your inventory and you didn't notice and you submitted the run, well then now like that's just another thing that the moderators have to like watch out for, and it makes the process very tedious. So hey, Barake. Why not pick fire bombs? Because you save more time by taking the pendant. You can also just get hacked out of nowhere. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. For sure. Nice. Praise the pool. Very good asylum here. You can get items from other players online. Yeah, you can summon them and they can like drop items. You can pick them up. You never played online? Yeah, that's fair. I have not. I don't play a lot of online when it comes to Souls games, that's for sure. The one I did the most was Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that is cool. They didn't have to put online play at all in this game. I think a lot of the online stuff is pretty interesting that they put into this game. I'm just not super interested in it. Especially as someone that plays the game, like, for subsequent playthroughs. Like, maybe on your first playthrough, like, it's cool to see people's bloodstains and stuff. Seeing the player messages, like, all that stuff's cool and unique. But, you know, like, after you play through the game once or twice, it gets pretty old. How long until the next Gwendolyn randomly died while I was in Anorlando? Is this a new wrong word message? Yeah. You know what we haven't seen in a while because of the new enemy randomizer We haven't seen a lot of the, hey, I got a wrong warp while playing with the enemy randomizer messages. An entire genre of post in the speedrun Discord has been eliminated by Matt releasing his new rando. Okay. What? Jesus fucking Christ. Cyan. There's like some, like the faith circles or whatever. I can't remember exactly how they work. Oh my god, dude. Make your miracle stronger. Yeah, but like, how do they spawn in? Like, I don't know. It's crazy complicated for no reason. Sounds like From Software. It's kind of like the one of the things about From that is like compelling is they'll just spend a lot of time on like ridiculous shit that has like very minor impact on the game. It's like, why the fuck did they do this? You can tell this took them a long time. Like, why? Yeah, they'll just like try random shit out, dude. You know, kind of like that about them, though. Plus 14, what a great start. The fucking door, dude. The reason why the scimitar is being used? The only thing I can really think is that the scimitar is just fucking good with gold pine resin. You need a curved sword as well. Ah, that makes sense. So you get a curved sword for later to turn into a boss weapon, I guess. And then you also get a good weapon to kill with gold pine resin. Yeah. Makes sense. You're fine, Chris. Alright, well, I think I'm going to lose less time on this segment than I did on the previous run, but I'm still going to lose time. Almost fucked up the run. Yeah, still like a lot of time lost, but whatever. I think we'll be okay as long as we don't lose 20 minutes to trident farming. Hooray. Surely that can't happen twice in a row. Maybe we'll lose 25 minutes this time. I guess that's why you don't want to take such a, like, straight line to that item. Even if you iframe the attack, he'll just push you. And you'll eventually get hit anyways. Like, I rolled the attack, but I didn't roll it in a way to avoid the push. And then eventually the lingering hitbox touched me after I came out of the iframes. Yeah. Like, I've been trying to, like, be as optimal with my line coming out of those pickups towards the item, but, like, that was, like, too optimal. Too optimal, you know? Oh, I need to reset my Jeep. Yeah, the roll doesn't last long enough. Okay. We tried not dying to the dragon. Yeah, I have, and you know, I was itching for something different this time, Poison. Yeah, I was so optimal with my line. I looped back around to suboptimal. Exactly. Exactly. I hate being too good, I know. Happens all the time, yeah. So that's why Master doesn't practice. It's dangerous when you get too good. To counteract it, yeah, yeah. I feel you, dude.
Regret it.
Excuse me. Usually you can get out of that, but I did not. Dark Souls 1 is only 4 directional if you use the lock on. Chris. So the trick is just to not use the lock on. Except for like very brief moments. You don't get the Way of Light Covenant achievement until near the end, Poison. You get it from Rhea. Instead of getting it from Petrus. Because you go to Rhea to buy all of her spells. And then while you're buying those spells, you join or you discover the Covenant. Just faster to do it that way. Hey Drago, what's up? You have to like cycle through all of like Petrus's dialogue and shit to even get the prompt to pop up, so you're already gonna go talk to Rhea anyways. It's just saves like probably several seconds to do it that way. Waiting on your car to come back from service. Your car's in the service? Military car? Any good tips on how to do that negative dupe glitch? You haven't tried it on PC. I just look up the tutorials for it. I know that, like, while you're prompt swapping on the remaster, you probably want to set up a Steam rebind. Fuck you, dude. So I would probably look into, like, how to prompt swap first. it's not very hard. The thing is, there are so many tutorials out there. It's like, I don't know. Depending on which one you get, might be more annoying than the other. No, I knew what you meant, Draco. I'm just being a smartass. Insane 60 ball. Holy shit, dude. Didn't realize you had such a streak going, Draco. I will say, Fuga, if you have issues with it at any point, even after looking up a tutorial, because, you know, there's a chance you might find like a less than good tutorial. I would say ask for help on the Soul speedrunning Discord with that glitch, because there's a lot of ways that it could go wrong. It's not a hard glitch, but there's definitely a lot of ways to fail it. Fuck you, dude. Fucking God. Sometimes these hollows are insanely annoying. This. Why don't I use parry? Because you don't need to. What the fuck would I be parrying that I could just run past? Well, usually there isn't a hollow there at all. Sometimes there'll just randomly be a hollow there when you're trying to do the jump, and it's very annoying. That's what happened there.
Somebody.
Dude, it's two-handed instead of rolling. God fucking damn it. I don't know what has happened, but I've developed this habit where I am trying to press the B button and I press the Y button instead, and it's very, very annoying. Like, my finger just barely taps the Y button when trying to hit B. So I'll two-hand instead of rolling or jumping. Well, that was my fault, but I was getting trolled by some other stuff. That specific death was my fault. I just don't know why I started to do that. Boxes. Yeah, I could try to learn boxes. If this was Prepare to Die edition, I would do boxes. I mean, I parry sometimes, Chris. It's just like... I parry when it's useful, you know? Well, but the thing is, I'm not pressing the button because I'm pressing the Y button on purpose. It's just like I'm trying to press the B button and my fingers like drag across the controller in a way that accidentally taps the button. You know, it's not like I'm like my brain muscle memory is all fucked up or something. like I'm pressing the B button and I accidentally just like tap a different button, you know, and that is very dumb.
New donation of 20 from Kayla. Thanks for the great content and thanks for helping me get the PTD.
Oh, thank you, Kayla. Holy. Nice $20 donation. I appreciate that. Getting paid to give someone a copy of Prepare to Die edition is what it feels like. It was a little sketch. Oh my god, dude. Controller doesn't have back paddles? No. Just a Xbox Series X controller. Thank you so much, Kayla. That means a lot. Move. Yeesh. I haven't had like a clean asylum all day, dude. Very annoying. We're watching the permaslop runs on VODs with your spouse, so you intentionally just set yourself to watch and mute it and hid the window to keep up the streak while we caught up on the VODs. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I just got used to playing this way. It's like, this is how you played the game on Xbox 360 with like a 360 controller, so I got used to playing it like this. Hey Berries, nice watch streak as well. Very nice. Bro. Try to use the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, if like honestly, mouse and keyboard on the remaster at least is probably like the best way to play for speedrunning, but I'm way too deep in the controller like brain, you know, like rewiring my experience to play on mouse and keyboard would be like a lot of work. I ain't doing that. I use mouse and keyboard for a few things, though. It's not like I've sworn off its usage altogether. Dude, what the fuck was that? That was not a well-placed kick. Yeah, using back buttons like paddles on the back does sound interesting, but I'm definitely like used to not having that. Better than last run. Not great, though. Yeah, I think, like, at least having them as an option is a good thing, you know? Like, letting people use them if they want to. Like, leave them unmapped. Like, you could start putting them in as options on controllers like now, and just leave them like kind of an unmapped thing, but let people put stuff there if they want. Yeah, I guess that's generally how it is. It's just that you don't see the first party controllers including that stuff. Switch 2 controller doesn't have paddles, does it? Switch 2 Pro Controller does. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Nice cutscene. Well, I've been using my Pro Controller for like the Switch 1. I don't have the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Do I have vibration on? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I do. I do. But even if I did have back paddles, like, and I map them, I'd have to get used to that too. But I think that would be easier to get used to than switching to mouse and keyboard. That would be a lot more work. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, Jersey. R3 and L3 are kind of annoying. What's up, Taco? Not very good. We had a run earlier with like insanely bad farming, like generationally bad farming. So I started another run, and we've reset a couple times since then, but trying to get another one going. I broke his AI. No, I mean, I didn't even know that that was a thing that the new one could do, starting up the console. I just go and press the button, dude, on the Switch. I mean, I don't even use my Switch that much. I got it kind of in anticipation of the price hike. You know, like I was like, I know I'm gonna get this for Dust Bloods, and I think the price of it is gonna go up, so I just bought it early, right? I actually don't even use it that much. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense, Jersey. It makes sense to, for this game specifically, to map the sprint button to like a back pedal or something. But generally, yeah. I could see using them for R3, L3. Interesting, Drago. You did the same, hit it, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they do, Jersey, but not this game. So I don't know if I would do that for this game. But for a lot of games, yeah, that makes sense. Nope. Other than that it's happening, Drago. I'll tell you what, it sounds really nice for like Dark Souls 3, which like I hate L3 jump in like Dark Souls 3 because it's so easy to accidentally change your angle of the jump while pressing L3. Fucking Christ. Because, you know, it's tied to the analog stick. So, like, putting that on a paddle would be awesome. Dude. Cute. I hate this goddamn thing. Well, that one was nothing but my fault. I just have been having so much issue with that wall break, dude. I need to practice it more. Yeah, the snake can break the wall, but you don't want to use the snake. That's just the backup. You're not the only one that feels that way, Rant. It's like, I don't play Souls games, but I like to watch them, you know? I've heard that from a few people. Do I agree with this statement? Knight is the worst class in Dark Souls 1. No. Maybe? I don't really... I don't think Sorcerer or Cleric are generally very good, but I don't know. I think all the classes are fine. They don't have a huge difference. Yeah, the good thing about the Knight class is, first of all, if you ever want to join the Way of Light Covenant, you're already joined to it. Very minor, but it is true. And also, the armor comes with a lot of poise, which can be helpful. And the broadsword isn't bad. I think the sorcerer class is pretty bad. So you can easily, like, get the same shit the sorcerer class starts with. Like the catalyst and stuff. And the spell. With better stat allocation and a better starting weapon than the stupid fucking dagger. Typically, I consider that one to be, like, pretty bad. Yeah, they definitely aren't a big deal. Either way. Maybe you don't have to do that fourth attack on the first combo. Could save me a little bit of stamina. I think, though, maybe if you don't do that and, like, you start attacking too soon, you just won't get the bleed proc, perhaps? I don't know. The only thing that matters is the bleed procs, and you just can't get too many bleed procs in a certain amount of time, because he has to, like, be able to, like, I don't know, I guess regen from the bleed proc. Don't know the time interval between bleed procs and how that works, but you cannot immediately proc a bleed after you just proc one. There's like a very small window of downtime. So I think maybe just not doing that fourth attack for the stamina might not even matter. I'll have to test it. My menuing here is still really slow. Gonna die to these dogs, I guess. Move. Thought I could make it through there. New Game Plus have a limit. It has a limit to the scaling. As you can theoretically go infinite on New Game Pluses. It won't stop you. But it stops scaling at +6, which is like your 7th cycle. That's the last. That's the highest scaling it goes to. Better things you saw were rando runs. They're extremely entertaining. Just the change of strategy is super nice. I love doing randomizer speedruns. The problem with randomizer speedruns, though, is that everyone kind of expects you to do the enemy randomizer. And man, the enemy randomizer is ass whenever you're doing speedruns. Like, it's genuinely unfun for me. I usually just don't even do enemy randomizer for speedruns. But the enemy randomizer is good for other types of runs. It depends on what you're doing. I really like the item randomizer. The item randomizer is awesome. Enemy randomizer depends on what you're doing. Have you ever played New Game Plus 6? Yeah, I did a New Game Plus 6 speedrun, actually. I went from New Game to New Game Plus 6 and then finished it in like 2 hours. Which I think is the record, but you could beat it with faster strats easily. Is that was kind of like older strats that I did that on. Hey, Dim Jug. Thanks. Okay, that was a pretty good asylum. Yeah, 203. That's a gold. 202 eventually, one day. I feel like I never have issues strafing that bomb in Prepare to Die edition, but it causes me issues all the time on the remaster. Gotta get used to that. Like the timing on it's just slightly different. Great. Excuse me. This little fucker. And then I failed it. Great. God, dude. When this enemy is here, it's so annoying. It is crazy annoying. I hate this fucker. Oh my god. Fuck you.
Somebody.
Dude. So much for Golding. Asylum. Don't step on me. Thank you. Yeah, it was almost all because of that one hollow dude blocking me. The last run go? The last run that we did, or the last run that we had that got somewhere? Like, because we had one run past ONS today. And then had maybe the worst farming I've ever seen. Last run completed was on Saturday. So that one was not good. Yeah. The run we had past ONS today, we reset to farming because it was like very bad. Fucking Christ, man. I'm getting really annoyed. Great. Just closed my fucking web browser, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting really, really annoyed by this early game bullshit. I get a run out. Like the one run I had at the very beginning of the stream that got somewhere just like turned into the worst farming ever. And now I reset because I didn't want to continue that, and it's taking me like an hour to just get a run out of the early game. Die to stupid crap. I don't really like this early game. Once you get past ONS, it's like really chill, but like till then there's a lot of stuff that can kill you. But part of it is my fault. Not like I'm playing perfectly. No, I'm not gonna play as a female. It's just slower. I don't want to lose time to being a woman. Which sounds horrible, but it's true. Yeah, see? You do, even if you wait for that, if you don't do the 4 attacks, then you just don't get the bleed proc because you haven't waited long enough. You like to take our time in the bathroom. Sure, we'll say it's that. That's the lore. No, it's not a big difference, but it does add up over the course of a long run. This run, it might literally be like a 30-second difference. For literally just playing as a girl. Also, it does affect wrong warps because of the two-handed animation as well. So that's another reason, but you can mitigate that. But that's another thing as well. Can't blame the Hollow for this. Press the fucking button. Oh, why did it do anything? Fuck off. Yeah, the female one-handed animations are just different, so it affects your running animation speeds, and it affects certain glitches, including wrong warping. If you two-hand, it's fine, but like. You can't wrong warp while two-handing. Yeah, which that abuses the female idle animation being different while one-handing eye tracker. No, female. It says it right here. Female. Male, female. It's just what's in the game. A different selection, and it affects the run. The way you emphasize the word. Okay. I'm just saying female, dude. It's really funny? How? I'm just talking. Praise the pool. I'm funny how? Yeah, am I like a clown to you? You've never seen Goodfellas? Jesus. You haven't seen a lot of movies? I mean, there's a lot of movies, so pretty sure that's the case for most people. It would be crazy if someone said, I've seen most movies. That would be fucking insane statement. I've seen most movies. Hey, Dumb J. I rewatched it kind of recently, actually. Still really good. You've never seen Goodfellas? Jesus. Are you joking, Ruble? Benito. You haven't seen a single mob movie. Okay. Have you seen any Scorsese movies at all? Oh, you like cinema? Name every movie. Yeah. The Irishman. I don't really like The Irishman that much. It felt a little indulgent and boring, and also the scenes with what's his face, where he's like, they made him like look young or whatever, are so weird. They should have just gotten a different actor. Yeah, me too. Me too, Dumb Jane. When I was in high school, I like went through like most of the top 250. Wider.
Somebody.
Would Elon hate mob movies because they kill cops? Yeah. Disgust him. Jesus. Sorry, I just couldn't stomach them. Too much cop killing. Yeah. Yeah, Wider. I know exactly what you're talking about. Just gonna heal, fuck it. Very nice menuing here. Forgot what I was doing. What did they do for the Mandalorian to create like a young version of Mark Hamill for Luke? I think is it maybe the end of season 1 or whatever. Is that not AI? I'm not sure what happened there. They just replaced the face. Okay. Yeah, I did not like that decision. I don't remember thinking that it looked bad. I just thought it was a stupid decision. Like, just get a different actor, man. That's how I felt about The Irishman too. It's enough to where it's like noticeable, I guess, and that's like maybe why it's not great. But like just seeing that it's Mark Hamill, I know that's not Mark Hamill, dude. You know, my brain's going to be searching for the problems. Just get a different actor, man. Really? Oh, I need to. I'm stupid, dude. I was like, why did I only get that many souls? That many bones? I'm lost. Yeah, I think it's definitely better when they just like use a different actor. Back to the Future is sick. You know, I haven't seen that in a while. We watched Disclosure Day yesterday. It was all right. Flawed movie, but it was entertaining, I would say. What's my favorite movie? Probably The Thing. Haven't seen it. Have you seen Blue Velvet? It's maybe my second favorite movie. You haven't seen it? You should. It's very good. And it's a lot more grounded than I'd say like typical Lynch stuff is. But like it's still like it's a Lynch movie, you know. The movie's fucking awesome. Yeah, I agree. I fucking love Twin Peaks, especially season 3. Another movie that I watched recently, which is really good, is Sorcerer by William Friedkin, the guy that made The Exorcist. That movie's fucking cinema, dude. Holy shit. Incredible movie. That's the best movie I've seen this year. I think I also watched Portrait of a Lady on Fire this year as well. Is it new? No, Sorcerer came out in like 1977. It came out literally the same weekend as Star Wars, Ruble. So of course it flopped. But it's fucking awesome. I highly recommend Sorcerer. Is it horror? No. It's not a horror movie. Dude, yes, me too. That is not even like my typical like kind of film that I like. No idea. Like that's not up my normal alley of like movie, like a romance movie, but it's just so fucking good, dude. It's so good. The movies are just so good they like transcend genre like preferences. Oh really? You watched Sorcerer, half of it yesterday, Wider? Got interrupted so far. Nice. Yeah, I mean that's fair, Rubel. I think probably a lot of people are like that. Like I definitely have some that are just like super comfy favorites from my childhood. Like The Lion King is a great example of that. Memento, yeah, those are also like ones that would go up there too. Like things I liked when I was just kind of getting into movies. Yeah. The Dark Knight, Fight Club. Shawshank Redemption. Although I still think I think Shawshank Redemption's like fucking insanely good. That's an awesome movie. Though all the movies I just named are awesome movies, but like I think if I like watched a lot of those movies today for the first time, I'd be like, this is good, but I wouldn't like have as much, you know, positive feelings towards them as I actually do because of, you know, watching them when I was just like getting into movies, right? Yeah, Shawshank's awesome. Great movie. Part of me wants to start a second like YouTube channel that's just like dedicated to movies, man, but I don't know. That's like a lot of fucking work. So I have not committed to that. Yeah, me too. Me too. I haven't actually seen Donnie Darko in forever. It's so long. Watched it a few years ago, still enjoyed it. I don't think the wife has seen it, so I'm sure we'll watch it at some point. The Fifth Element. I don't have much of an opinion on it because I watched it like one time, like years ago. I think it was probably on TV. So I'm not like a crazy Fifth Element fanboy. There's one of those movies I would need to rewatch to have much of an opinion on it. Should watch it again. I wouldn't be against that. I think the it has a cut ending, no idea, but I think like there's just one ending that they ever put in any official cut. But I know that they had a different ending at some point. It's something like that. Is it the director's cut? There's a different ending? Yeah, okay. I did know that there was some kind of different ending, but I didn't know they actually put it into a cut. I don't know if I've even seen that version. Does the 5-second rule apply to soup? I don't know. I think that's kind of a choose your own adventure sort of a deal. Yeah, I don't think the 5-second rule is actually a good rule. But you know what? You probably won't die if you follow it. Generally speaking. What did I lose time on the golem section? I'm not sure. Hmm. 5 seconds? Oh. I don't know what I lost time to there, but okay. Son of a bitch, dude. Over toggled somehow? What? Bruh. Well, at least I kind of know how to fight
Super Ornstein, so even when that doesn't work, I can still kill him. What's up, Josh?
Oh, chosen undead,
Okay. Surely we'll get somewhere now that we made it past ONS. Finally.
now thou shalt.
Now it's time for no trident. Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh my god, dude. I just dropped 9. Fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Insane time loss here.
Heading out, are you?
Ah, I hate this fucking jump, dude. This jump. Bro, jump! What are you doing? Did I run out of stamina? Oh my god, what an awful segment. Thank you. Holy crap, dude. Nice. Bro, holy shit. Oh, unreal. This game hates me today. How much of a rewind are we gonna get here? Oh my fucking god. I seriously get a depths crash more often in the remaster than I do in Prepare to Die edition. Hey, I actually hit it. This is the first time I've actually hit this stupid tail with the Soul Spear. Dude, is that rat peeking through the wall? What? Did you see that? The fuck?
Yeah, what?
Ah, went too far.
The... You... All right, that'll do it.
Okay. I didn't mean to jump, but that works. I'm doing here. Oh! God, dude. Gotta practice this if I'm gonna do the more optimal drops. Bro, it ran out like as soon as I hit the ground. That is so fucked. That is so fucked up, dude. Took way too long. Alright, well. Now I know that, like, it's a little tight there. Not, I mean, like, if I played correctly, like, it wouldn't have been a problem, but I need to work on my movement there. It's just not as easy as it, like, as you'd think because of the collision on getting down there. But maybe I'd probably figure something out, you know. Just more practice. Please. Okay. Insane reaction speed, dude. Okay. Thank you. Just leave them there. I've made that joke many times, dude. It's a classic, man. Didn't oversalt your eggs. Congrats. Dude, we have like this salt, our salt shaker is like way too loose, I guess, with how it lets the salt through. So like it is very easy to just dump way too much salt. I need to get a new one. I've had multiple breakfasts, like, ruined by the salt shaker. God damn it. Yeah, we have a grinder, but it, like, broke. We couldn't get it open. I don't know if we fixed it. We couldn't replenish the salt in there. And this is the first time I did this section here without, like, losing an insane amount of time. Just something stupid.
Yes. Now go. Whatever you do, do not cry.
Girl, what are you doing? Kind of want eggs for lunch. Eggs are good, man. I think I need to go up there. So the illusory wall is bullshit. Why? Because it's, like, really difficult to notice that it's there. There's, like, not much of a clue. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Carl? You love the mustache? Hey, me too. Well, honestly, I'm a little neutral on it. I'm cool with it. The wife, though, the wife yearns for the stash. You got your factor meals in? Sick. Hey, Ark. Nice watch streak. Welcome in. You have all arrived just in time for the most exciting portion of the all achievement speedrun, where we lose 20 minutes to farming the trident. Dude, we were literally plus 22 in the previous run because of 50th cycle trident. I'm not being sarcastic. People love this shit, Ruben. People literally love it. Viewer count is skyrocketing. I know it. How did I get 99 humanity so fast? I duplicated the humanity using a glitch. Hey, Dread. Hey, Wizzles. Nice watch streak. Well, you've come to the right place. Bruh. This guy like trolls me because he like is glowing sometimes and it makes me feel like he dropped something when he really doesn't. Don't, please. All right, well, you guys get at least one cycle. I'm sure you'll get more than one, though. So, we have 95 bones. Last run, we got all the way down to 50 bones. I'm not joking. We did 45 cycles before we got our trident. Not an exaggeration. Yes, it was extremely bad. What's up, Daniel? It is for all achievements speedrunning. Yes. As it is required for all achievements. And it has always been a part of all achievement speedruns. I don't think it'll ever not be. Unless someone finds a way to just spawn the weapon in without having to get it from the enemy. Yeah, it's like 4% with 410 ID. Something around 4%. It might be like 3.5. I don't know. Yeah, someone did the math earlier that it was really, really bad luck, basically. Like, I don't know, something like a 90% chance to get it within 30 cycles? And we had to do 45? And then I was like, we'll just continue because I can maybe get good RNG on the other segments. I have a lot of time to stay still. And then we had the worst Silver Knight farming I've ever had right afterwards, which took like 20 or 30 cycles to get the Silver Knight stuff. It was crazy. So by the time I finished farming Silver Knights, I only had 20 Homeward Bones left. It was really dumb. So I reset because I was literally plus 30 minutes. That's what happened earlier today. Generationally bad RNG. The kind of RNG that your children inherit. This is not like good. Like if this was Master would be like hitting that reset button already. But you know, like for me, like we can do a lot of cycles before I really feel like resetting. Honestly, the thing is, like once it gets to the point where I do so many cycles I feel like resetting, it's really just interesting to see how long it's gonna take me to get it. So I'll just go until I get it. Either way. Yeah. Well, you want to get the Trident bad RNG world record, you know? It's like the Dampe world record. So we're already losing time versus PB here. Yeah, you just have to get multiple copies of Soul Spear. Orca. That's all. You can get one from Griggs and one from Logan. I don't know how many I'm on right now. This would be my 10th cycle here, this will be like my 20th. So I'm already in like bad luck range right now, for sure. Yeah. I just think we had to do this for like another, like, we did this for a while. Like, we did this for quite a while. Yeah, that's true, Rubel. That's true. You get like 3 kills before you start. No, you don't kill the one in Parish. You kill just 3 in here, and then you start farming the cycles. Crystal Soul Spear is not the same as Soul Spear. They are not the same. Alright. So that was 13 cycles. A bit better, but not good. No, I mean, I put the gold serpent ring on it the beginning of the segment hitted, so you have the same drop rate for those. If you killed the one in Parish early on, sure, but we don't do that, so. Yeah, it caps at 10 ruble. What's with these clams, man? Why do they do this shit? Remaster, I swear to God. I'm gonna blame this all on the remaster. That shit would not happen in Prepare to Die Edition. Hey, Gabriel. No, you didn't distract me. Don't worry. I didn't see your message until just now. I don't know. Like, I have to like change my pathing there because what I used to do literally does not work sometimes because of remaster. Because of woke. Oh, you fucking serious, dude. Lost all my souls too, dude. God damn it, dude. Fuck me. That's really fucking bad. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We are not going to be plus 22. Bro, come on. Like, do I have any other souls? I can grab this soul. Don't want this butterfly to kill me. Now for the comeback, all right? This is where it starts.
Come again. The knowledge. I failed to see your desire.
What makes him turn around like that? I'm not sure exactly why, but it's quitting out near him fucks with his AI. It fucks with a lot of enemies' AI in this game, quitting out near them, and that causes them to turn around. I'm not sure exactly why it does that, but yeah, that's what's happening. That's how you do it. That's why I do that quit out before the clams. What? Okay, I can just do that in a second. Oh my god, dude. Here. What, the death trigger? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's convenient that they didn't. That's really annoying. All right. We can make up some time here. Maybe. We could also lose time here. I have an insane like time save later on though with Black Knight farming like on these splits. Like seriously like 15-minute time save, so plus some other time saves, but that one's like huge. So not super worried about it. Oh, I also have pretty bad stone farming, I think, in these splits as well. Okay. I checked for drops on every enemy that can drop something. That first enemy I don't check because he drops arrows. Yeah, he's an archer. You just shoot him because he's annoying as fuck. When you're trying to kill that first Silver Knight, he can fuck with you. And usually it's like no problem to kill him, but he jumped away there, so lost me a little time. All right, we got a spear. That's a good start. Kind of. Better than nothing, I guess. I haven't got that in an AA run yet, Duck, but I've certainly had that in Randomizer a lot. Okay. I got the spear, right? Yeah. Just need a shield. But last time we just needed a shield and it took forever, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, true. I don't have... You're absolutely right. I don't have humanity. Because I lost it. Nope. Drop 6 of these. Right. Awkward. I mean, it might... At this point, it's probably faster to just not. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just not going to. I guess what I could do is put them in the box. Do that. Oh, fuck. What the hell, dude? Oh, my. I thought I had one on my fucking slot. But... Jesus, man. How do you only put one in there? Is it select? Oh, okay. Terrible, T. Still right? No. What? I guess it doesn't matter. They can be in any order. I feel like I just, like, honestly lost, like, an insane amount of time trying to do that. Oh, or not. It was worth it. I would have needed to have done it anyways because of this. Now, so if anyone is wondering what happened, I died twice on the way to Seath. So I lost all of my humanity. I didn't even realize, I forgot about it until just then. Like, oh, fuck, I have 0 humanity. Just like had to go through a bunch of weird shit to duplicate my humanity, but still have enough humanity to do the duplication like glitch on Ramped. Weird sequence of crap. Yeah, I got clammed again, and then I died on the fall control drop on the way back. So I just lost my fucking souls totally. Which is like, that's the only reason we're red is because of the clam death. Lost us like a shit ton of time. I need to put these on. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Seriously, this is all because of the clam death, dude. I swear to fucking God. All this. If that, like, it just has a cascading, like, consequences. Has caused me to lose an insane amount of time. Ugh. Hi, Josh. Okay. Right now we are back to where we should have been. And I still somehow died. Great. This is also why I don't equip the Ring of Sacrifice here. Because the chance of dying to this first part is, like, there's potential. But this is actually the first time I've died here in a run. And then, of course, I died to it twice. Great. Holy shit, dude. My souls are so far in there. I'm gonna have to do this. This is fucking dumb. I guess I need to pop the humanity, dude. This is really, really, really fucking bad, dude. Dude, what is he? Oh my god, man. Stop. Stop fucking ticking. What the hell? 3 times in a row. Why? I guess, and obviously I'm just in the wrong spot, but like I don't feel like I'm really doing anything different. Yeah, it is lava hitbox jank, but like, and I know that's the thing. I just like have never had it this happen, and it happened 3 times in a fucking row, man. Like I've done this many times. Why is it all of a sudden not working? What am I doing wrong? To have this particular, like, moment, I just can't fucking do it for some reason. Oh my fucking god, dude. 3 HP. It would have been faster to kill Ceaseless. Good lord, dude. That is so stupid. Why did that kill me? Oh my god. This run is getting fucking screwed by all this stuff that, like, I haven't had any issues with. I gotta go and practice this crap, apparently. I didn't think I had to. Like, okay, this is pretty easy. Pretty straightforward. Apparently not. Apparently I need to practice this stuff, and it's all just shitting on me this exact same run. I guess that's like the preferred way to have it happen, right? It's just it all shits on you at once. I think I maybe just lined that up incorrectly. I don't know. Used like the wrong visual cue there. Holy fuck, dude. Thanks. This is by far the worst run I've done of this. Like, oh my god. It's just like so many like mistakes that have killed me. Caused me to lose in a really outrageous amount of time. I can't even use this humanity because it's going to prevent me from doing my dupes. Fine though. I don't know what I'm doing here, bro. I mean, I haven't practiced it a lot, T. I knew that there was like potential that I would just be in like the wrong spot and die, but it just hadn't happened to me yet. So I'm like, okay, I don't have to worry about practicing this. I got it like every single time that I try to do it. But clearly it's something I need to work, like just get an exact understanding of it. Else I'll die. It's probably not hard. It's just like I have to know exactly how to do it because there's a potential I'll die if I do it exactly wrong. Which I figured, but it just hadn't happened yet, so I wasn't really worried about it. And then it happened like, what, 3 times in the same run. I'm like, okay, all right. No, it was definitely a mistake, Adam. It's not random. It's just like I have to figure out exactly the positioning. The lava hitboxes are consistent. Yeah, it's okay. There's a lot of stuff I need to practice, so. Drop after the ember? Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not really worried about that. I think I just lined it up incorrectly for what I do. I used the wrong visual cue. I'm more worried about the rolling through the lava with flash sweat. That's not good. I just died there 3 fucking times in a row. I also need to work on my clan pathing because it's clearly different enough in the remaster that it is getting me killed a lot. What's up? Okay, put it in the fridge. Just don't open it. Oh, well, I mean, just don't open it. No, I like it, team. I like it. Dude, earlier we had a 45 cycle trident. It was fucked up. Followed by like a 30 cycle Silver Knight in the same run. It was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. We farmed so much that we popped our egghead purely from farming, the souls from farming. It was crazy. I mean, drop that, right? Forgot to switch. Hi, Vinny. Which tactic? Okay. Someone's cutting grass right outside my window. Hi, QQ. I would say that's probably too complicated of a thing to explain while I'm in the middle of a run, Pixel. What am I doing? Wait, huh?
Farewell.
I need to do this. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. I think this needs to be a...
Farewell.
Huh?
Chosen.
Why are my medals in this order? What happened? Isn't this supposed to be like this? What the fuck happened that made them go out of order? I think I need to do this now. I I really don't know what happened with my medals. That's very strange. Maybe it's something to do with the moving the humanities around. Dude, it's actually fucking insane. That one clam death basically has lost us like 15 minutes. It's actually crazy. Why didn't you just make new splits, QQ? I guess because it's like pretty similar. I feel like I would make new splits if I changed classes. I still believe we can make a comeback on this one. Especially when you consider that these splits that we're running against didn't even get all achievements, because I forgot to get the Forest Hunters Covenant. No, fuck off. Really bad. The stone farming was not good. I mean, none of the farming was good on these splits. The Black Knight farming is the true problem with these splits, though. I lost like 10 minutes, or actually, no, maybe more like 15 minutes to Black Knights. I had to wrong warp like 6 or 7 times. And of course, I suck at the wrong warping. It's like one of the things I really need to work on. So like, every time I had a wrong warp, it was super fucking slow. The price. I had to really try to not call you prick. Really wanted to call you prick. Maybe that's what your name is, though. Hey, Mama. Because the thing's really bad for runs, but it's okay. You've heard way worse before? Okay.
What was that?
Friend from elementary / middle school asked you to play Night Rain with them last night. How are your, like, people from elementary and middle school finding you? Facebook? Hey, Shadow. Yeah, that's not a bad strat, you know? Respect it. I do not. Yeah, I'm sure you don't. I've considered starting to post stuff on Facebook. Apparently it like actually is pretty good, like for views and shit. Monetization. But then I'd have to make a Facebook. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. Considering it though. What's up, homie? Not worth. I mean, it would just be for like me as a creator, you know, not like a personal Facebook. Oh, I actually have no idea what he dropped. Okay, we got a BKH. That's good. Yeah, like a fan page, exactly. For all of my Brazilian and Hungarian fan bases around the world. Hey, Nixus. Hey, Rooster. Yeah, I don't really want to be on Facebook, like, as a real person, I would say. As like a creator page, that's fine. Social media's ass. Yeah, kind of. I like Letterboxd though. Follow me on Letterboxd. It's the best social media. What's Letterboxd? It's like, it's for movies. If you don't have it, you probably don't want it. Letterboxd is the worst of them. No! It's the only one I like. My Letterboxd? It's just Regal. It's a picture of Cheese as my profile pic, my cat. What's your farmers only? It's also Regal. Ow. Fuck yeah, Nexus. Christian Mingle. It's the same, man. Regal everywhere. Or Slayer. Regal Slayer. Excuse me, homegirl. My anime list. Yeah, I don't really do my anime. I don't know how much of a social media like site that is anyways. Ow. Hey, Adam. Thank you. Been a while. How you doing? Oh, gonna move Velok Soul to the top. Work and uni grind. Nice. Good to see you. Good to see you. Classic. What the fuck? Jump, moron! God. Holy fuck. No, I haven't practiced it. Helios. Dude, this area is pissing me off. Oh my god. Stop. Yeah, probably. It'll probably be fine, but I just know that, like, it might not be there. There's a chance it goes wrong. It's not something that I have practiced. This shit is so fucking annoying. I'm gonna lose time on this segment too, just because of those hollows, man. It's so crazy. Thank you, Anya. Probably the end. The part I've practiced the least. But it's also pretty simple. So. Like, just, it's very straightforward. But I haven't practiced it enough to kind of, like, fly through everything. Like, I'm constantly like, what am I doing now? You know? Which loses you time when you're, like, not just muscle memorying your way from one thing to the next. You know? I don't think so, QQ. Stop. Look how much fucking time those hollows cost me. I'm like losing time now.
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Bruh. Dude, why are you so hard to hit? Fucking dude, where the fuck is she? Unreal amount of time lost there. Excuse me. I don't know what you do for those hollows, man. Like, is it just like randomly get hit? Maybe I need to quit out if I get hit there, and it would have been fine. Then it's just like a minor time loss rather than losing a fucking crazy amount of time.
This is ode. Very well.
No. Make it the spell? Okay. Wait, no, I need to do it. The fucking gesture, dude. Yeah, when I did it without a route, it also took me about 8 hours, Anya.
Come back soon. Yes.
Oh, when you don't have a route, it's gonna be slow as fuck. Oh wait, no. Wrong. Yeah, that's a pretty fast route, QQ. It's cheating. Shit's all fucked here, dude. I don't know how my shit got so fucking like stupid. It has to go back to that clam death and all the stuff I did as a result of that, fucking with my stuff. But all right, we got it though.
Farewell.
I may have gotten a few achievements, really. Yes. All right, so we have the halberd and the sword, okay?
Come get yourself. Mike? I'll be seeing you.
You have it on good word that I cheated? Who told you that I cheated? Was it that Regal guy? You can't trust that Regal guy. He's a cheater. I did this right. Pretty sure. But you can trust that Regal guy to give you a code you can use for a great deal in factor boxes. If you live in the right country. Well, I think the code works no matter your country, but I only get credit for it if you're in the US or Scandinavia. Heck. I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe I'm not going far enough forward. Hi, Craven. There we go. Yeah, I think I just wasn't far back enough. Or far forward enough, rather. Okay. Could you fucking stop? Holy shit, man. No one is impressed. Oh my fucking god. Stop shield bashing me, dude. Okay, at least we got a shield. I did a wrong warp, Brewster. I'm surprised you've never seen a wrong warp. Oh, I don't have to kill... I guess I don't have to fuck with them. I need the great axe and the great sword now. That's all I need. If we get a great axe here, we're in good business for Black Knights. Fuck. That sucks. Don't fucking parry twice. Oops. Forgot that's an auto split. I don't have these equipped. Oh my god. The amount of time that I have lost from that single death is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous how much time I've lost because of that. I'm okay, Craven. Clam death, yes. I've lost an incredible amount of time because of cascading like consequences because of that death. Like, not just the actual death itself. Like, it was really bad. But it's okay. It's okay. Nice, just jump too early.
Regrettably.
Why are you rolling? It's shitty controller, dude. Why didn't you roll then? What the hell? Oh, right. I wanted to equip the bow here. Imagine if Factor sponsored Fear Factor. And imagine if Fear Factor still existed. If Joe Rogan never started a podcast and was still like making Fear Factor episodes, how different would the world be? Ah. Hey, nice. All we need is the great axe now. I know. What a crazy timeline we live in. I see, Wider. I see. Except you would be rich. Same timeline, except Wider is rich. All axes are great. That's fair, but I'm only interested in one. Only one is great to me. Dude, this literally happened in these splits that I'm running against. This fucking snake jump attacked me. That's a remaster only thing. Okay. Hi, Squeaky. I think his record is safe for now. Dude, bow only is not hard. Shadow Killer. It's actually kind of like surprisingly powerful. I think it's fun though. But if you're going into it expecting like a challenge, you might not get that. Yeah, it's especially if you do like composite bow, like it's pretty good. Oh, nice, Carl. Nice. I think that will help you a lot with the bosses, man, for sure. It might not perfectly prepare you for mid-roll, fat roll boss fights, but it'll help you in general. Yeah, no, I think that's a great way for people to get better at the boss fights is +0 run. Do mid-roll? Alright, go for it. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I fucking blew up this dude's cock. Like, holy shit. I think that's the way to go, Carl. Don't use any twinkling weapons. Otherwise, just use whatever you want. I use the Reinforced Club. Reinforced Club will, like, force you to, you know, have good spacing and stuff. But it will still have good stagger and bleed procs to make it not too bad damage-wise. So, I think Reinforced Club is a really, really good one to do. Yeah, it's like it's good, but it also is not too good for a +0 run considering the damage of a non-twinkling weapon. But with the little boost in damage from the bleed, and it also, like I said, just teaches you some spacing. The range is ass. It's just like all the right elements of being a good +0 weapon. I mean, I have done it +0, and I have done it at level 1. What is happening? I'm getting all the achievements, Appetite. I also forgot to split again. Yeah, composite bow is the best one. Shadow. Oh my god. Dude, just fucking... Yeah. Maybe so, Mario. I should probably pay attention to what I'm fucking doing. Ah. Operating and system, yeah. Christ, dude. All right, I need to go to. It's chill, Carl. The early game's kind of ass, but other than that, it's nice. It's fun. Not like the worst early game I've ever done though, but it's annoying. Okay. Need a shield. We might be able to save a lot of time here. We'll still be red, but we might get a big chunk back here. But we'll see. Oops. Forgot to switch. Forgot to switch to my other catalyst. Oh well. Switch to. Yeah. Heck. Bro. God. Nice. It's just like way too fucking chaotic to aggro them all, then kill them all because of the trees, dude. And then New Game Plus, the trees fuck you up. Like, they actually hit really hard. Maybe there is a way. You know, I'm not going to say that there's no way, but it's a little fucked. Heck, dude. What? Oh, because I have ball patrol. Dude, fucking die. Holy shit. I mean, I just lost like an insane amount of time because of that. No RTSR setup. It's quite bad. I feel like all the time I just saved from that good farming, I just lost on Hydra here. Because of landing just slightly in the wrong spot. I guess my stone farming wasn't even that bad, really. Yeah, I'm gonna end up only saving like a minute here.
If thou art in
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that in my head. It kind of came to me a little slow, and by then I was already like fighting. God damn it. Hydra with ball control applied, and I was like, well, I guess I can't do this because I couldn't cast Power Within with ball control. And yeah, like I arrived at the idea a little too late. Dude, use the... Stop shrugging, you fucking moron. God. I think I lost a lot of time on this segment here. But I don't know. Oh, I need to move this top here, and then this. Excuse me. Ow. Getting hit already is crazy, dude. Yikes. Yeah, of course you do. You could technically, like, negative quantity do, but it's just faster to frame tube. Especially because you get, like, a bunch of souls for it as well. Oh, yeah, there certainly is, Doc. It's not even a pretty sure, it's like, there is. Oof. You don't, you just prop swap. Wow. Yeah, you can't or on DSR because of you need a mouse for it. Well, maybe there is a way, but not this way. There might be some weird way to do it on console. Yeah, I remember hearing that you can frame tip on Switch. Yeah, it's something like that. Hi, app. Shit, dude, this isn't gonna work. Oh, God. He was so close. I didn't even realize he was so close. Where the fuck did you go? Yikes. I guess I actually didn't lose that much time here.
Very well.
Do I have to give him another one? No. I need these. Oh. Impossible to remember to split, dude. You found a Wawa today that still has the limited time coffee that you love. Is that the coffee that you were wanting to send to me, but you couldn't find? I think. A holiday blend? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, that's all. The spear. Then this. 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 All right. If we get this quick, we can PB. Reminder that Pursuers is a spell that exists. Well, doesn't matter for our purposes. The DLC spell. Hi, Kuro. Ah, I didn't fucking... I guess I wasn't far forward enough. No, you don't have to get anything from the DLC, Poison Frog. The achievements were made before the DLC existed, and they never added achievements for the DLC. Pursuers is a DLC spell, so you don't need that shit. My first time running all achievements? I mean, last week was my first time running it. Setup looks cursed. That setup is better than the one in Undead Parish. How was my weekend? It was pretty chill. We went to the movies yesterday. We saw Disclosure Day. It was okay. Oh, you saw Obsession? Fuck yeah. Obsession's awesome. All right. Please give us the axe, Mr. Oh, I need this on. Fuck.
Very well.
Mediocre staff. Manus's Catalyst is the best staff in the game, bro. Arguably. I think actually maybe we could do this. Like, it's gonna be like barely, if at all. Crystal Catalyst is better in most of the time. Like, I guess it depends on what you're using, but Manus Catalyst is better for like Dark Beast 100%. It actually, if you have high strength scaling, Manus Catalyst might even be better on crystal weapons. I'm not sure though. Crystal, not crystal weapons, crystal spells. Tomula, no, or Andral. All right, it's over. I mean, either way, like, you said a mediocre staff, and it's like, Manus Catalyst is either the best or the second best staff in the game, depending on what you're doing. Pursuers is also okay. Like, it's not that bad. I mean, what's there to disagree with on the staff? It's not even about, like, an opinion. Staffs and, like, check the damage for Dark Bead. It will do more damage with the staff. Come on, dude. Fucking just work. Shit. Hello? If there were 3 catalysts total, the second best would be mediocre. You know, that's fair. Technically, this will be a PB unless it, like, takes me, like, literally forever to get this axe, because these splits I'm comparing against weren't a real all achievements run. So. Oh, nice. There goes my fucking bit rate, dude. Gigabit rate drop. Sorry about that. No, I just, like, dropped a bunch of frames. My bitrate tanked. Oh, I almost rolled the fuck off. Dude, come on. %, by the way. I've had, like, such insanely bad RNG for drops today. It's crazy. 45%.
Very well.
With all this crap, it's 45%. What is it? 410 item discovery? Yeah.
Oh my.
Grabbed myself a few factor boxes to try this week. GL on runs.
Oh, Stucky, thank you. Appreciate the Prime sub and the factor boxes. Means a lot, man. Hi, Spacey. I forgot to cast Crystal Soul Spear. Technically a PB. In fact,
Oh
I'll just save these splits.
GG.
Nice. Those will be comfy ones to run against as well. This shit is so valid. Yeah, it is. Yo, Dustin, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 16 months. If you can please give an idea of the ONS glitch. Man, it's really hard to explain. So first you need to, in your keyboard settings, you need to have your jump.
You sorry. Huh?
Yo, Bacon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it, bud. You need to make sure your jump is a different key than your sprint. And then you hold them like both at the same time. When you do that, you get like a guaranteed jump. Like I just am holding this and it's just jumping at the exact time. You can do this out of stand-up. And what this does is this is going to guarantee that once you start toggling, you're doing it at a frame perfect time. You basically want to start off the whole sequence in a chain of like queued actions to where you end up doing everything on the same frame because it's quite precise. And then on the fog wall, you need to use the scroll wheel on your this to confirm on the fog wall. So you hit the fog wall like super fucking quick as well. So you need to do all those things. And you need to be at like a very specific equip load for this specific setup to work. So it's like, it's very particular. Because it's all based off of like recovery frames for the rolls. Oh yeah, it's possible, but like the thing is if you're doing all bosses, like you're gonna have different like endurance and shit. Like this is with the setup that I do is with the heater shield, black leather boots, Sorcerer's Catalyst, and 9 endurance. Yo, Poison Frog, thank you for the €5. Appreciate it. You can do the drop fog glitch and it can be fast enough. You can do the drop fog glitch, but it's not going to be like fast. It's going to be slow. Lower than this. You probably need to have someone like come up with a specific setup. In fact, there might be some here. Let's check the leaderboards. Like, There might be someone that has a setup, dude, that you can copy. Let me see. It just might not be the world record. Because the world record uses giga old strats. Maybe Dan? Oh, Dan uses move swap. Okay. Ha! Cypher. I've never watched this guy do runs. Does he have an AFK strat? Is my goal a world record? I don't really know what my goal is right now. Right now, I just want to get not trash. Okay, this guy just does the fog wall strat. But look, this guy has a 102 and he does the drop fog strat. So, like, you know, it's certainly slower, but it's like, you can do it. You could probably still get world record doing that strat, honestly, because the record's not updated. Maybe this guy did an AFK? What are we doing? I'm looking at different all bosses strategies because someone in my YouTube chat is asking how to do the ONS AFK. I'm looking at the leaderboards to see if anyone did it.
You can do backstep.
Do you memorize all that stuff? I mean, if you do the run, you do. This guy is gonna... Why is there no... Oh, it's up here. I was gonna say, where's there no volume button? Right here. Duh. Okay. It's such a duh, then it's an I don't know why you asked. The joke? Okay. Let's see. Maybe this guy does it. What the fuck is he doing? He's doing some quit out. Maybe he does do it. Or no, he's probably going to do the fog wall strat. What the fuck is this strat, dude? Holy shit. I haven't seen this. Crazy strat, dude. Quit out. Back step. Queue up. Strafe it. I've never seen anyone do that. I wonder if he got this from somebody else or what. I don't see anybody that has done an AFK strat for this route, Pixel, unfortunately. There's got to be some setup that you can do. It's just, it won't be the same thing that I do. I doubt this is consistent because it also depends on like what opening he gives you, right? But maybe it works well. Like maybe there's like a different strats he can do depending on the opening that he gets. I don't know. It's very interesting though. Oh yeah, I wanted to show Poison Frog real quick. Dude, like Manus Catalyst is really good. You see this on me, Manus Catalyst. Me like, give me Darkbead. Attune. Okay. Let's go to like Gwen. So let's see the differences here, right? Let's do crystallization catalyst. Don't. 1760. Well, actually, I don't think I got the counter hit there. Let's do it again. Like double parry. I don't know why I'm getting a double parry. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Okay, 2471. And with Manus Catalyst, should be more. Less? What? Do I need more strength? That's surprising. Maybe it's because of the... It's probably because of the intelligence scaling. Yeah. The scaling... I have 99 fucking intelligence. Yeah. I guess for that, then this is better. Well, you'd have to get 99 intelligence for it to be better. But let's see with 99 strength so we can compare with the strength. Yeah, I had 27 strength versus 99 intelligence, so. $24.85. 2471. So if you're at 99 and 99, the 10 crystallization does slightly more. But that's kind of unreasonable, honestly. Nice wrong word, dude. Let's see. That is interesting, though. But typically, like in Hundo, for example, you will have like 27 strength and like 40 intelligence. Maybe not even 40, I'm not sure. $18.55. There's still more. Wow, that's crazy. Here, let's match the amounts though. More than 40 in Hundo. What do you have in Hundo? I don't even remember.
I can't remember the hundo stats. Maybe. T. But the general rule of thumb that I was always told was that Manus Catalyst is going to have better damage for like Darkbead. But I know it does have to do with the scaling. I'm just looking into it because I'm surprised to get those numbers. Yeah, it's strength scaling. But if you did both, if you did 99 in each, the 10 crystallization does slightly more. Is interesting. I'm just looking for like a frame where it shows his fucking stats, dude. With 99 strength, Poison Frog, it was like almost the same. It like the 10 crystallization did like barely more damage. Come on, show me your stats, Kamal. What I'm watching. Show me your stats, fucker. $50 and $53. Right, okay. Thanks, Sam. Right on time, buddy. 50. $21.98. $2,000. This is doing more. Maybe it changes with more gear, like with the Dusk Crown on, for example. I gave myself the Dusk Crown ring. Master. Oops. I didn't even like check to see damage there. No, not really, Poison Frog. I mean, even if it's like worse, I still disagree with that. Second best catalyst in the game. Yeah, this is more. Also, you get this shit, which is badass. Wonder which one does more out of these as well. $105. This does do more melee damage. It probably is more stagger as well. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like, the thing is, it depends on what you're doing as well. Whether it's best or second best. I'm surprised though, I thought it would just like do more damage. That's interesting. Because if you have more, if you're doing more strength, like, oh, this is still 27. It didn't take the stats. Let me fix it. Let me try one more time. Okay, sorry, Gwen. Come here. 1,198. Still better. That is a lot closer, though. Now, if I did, like, the inverse, where it's like "99 strength and 30 intelligence," I'm pretty sure that the Manus Catalyst would win. Oh, I need like a minimum amount for this. I'm not sure how that would work. We could try that as well, T. What do you need for this? 32. We'll give ourselves 32. $17.57. 18.27. Yeah, see, and in this scenario, this is better because you're using more strength scales. But we could try Seath real quick as well. See what the difference is there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I honestly don't know how it works here. You have to share DSR Hundo route. You have to? Someone forcing you? You are? Oh, fuck. All right, let's put them both to 99 here. $11.20. Yeah. In this scenario, it does do more because of this I guess the strength scaling. So it does matter what boss it is. Yeah. I don't use anything, QQ. I just have 2 chats popped out. So it really is just like depends. One of these are the 2 best staves in the game, and which one is gonna be better than the other is like depends. Which is that's what I was saying earlier. I wasn't sure either, T. I wasn't sure either. I was impressed though. I'll give it that. This like did pretty good on Gwen. Actually outperformed it a bit.
At bare minimum, what's better? Okay. This is much lower stats that you need for this. Is this, you need 30 fucking 2. Do you deal more damage if you two-hand this, by the way? No way. I mean, I have 99 right now. Like 27. $966. Nope. What a weird fucking thing. It must just go straight from like the stats rather than like your two-handing stats. It is weird. That is very strange. But if you go to like bare minimum, like I imagine the TCC will do better at bare minimum because maybe we can do the bare minimum for just TCC. No, like once you hit 66 strength, your two-handing is maxed out. You can't get anything else. Why is this not? All right, so at 27 and 32. I should probably wait. 742. This is better. But I guess I could put this down to 14 because that's the actual like minimum. $620. Okay, you're about to fucking die. Okay, so literal bare minimum to use these stats, these stabs. 6, 23 versus 658. Yeah, which makes sense because the scaling, like the strength is way fucking lower. You need a lot to even use this. Oh, the damage is worse here too. I guess because this is different damage types as well. So it also depends on which enemy, which one this does better on. Can the Manus Catalyst beat the Soldier of Godric? I guess not, because it's not in the same game. I just wanted to look into that. That was cool. Good info. All right. But that's going to be it for me today, y'all. We did technically PB, even though we were plus like 5. We actually got all achievements this time. So I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. I'll see y'all next time. Let's find someone to